Hello, you guys. So I am live. So why did I choose to start live streaming? I tried to connect with people. That's the main reason I wanted to connect with people who like tech, who are studying computer science, or who like programming as a hobby. So I tried connecting with people through Reddit, through Discord, but I was not able to find anyone who liked the same stuff as me. I'm a CS student, so the stuff I'm studying currently is very specific, so I understand that it might be hard. So what we will be studying here is programming, mathematics, networking, reverse engineering, and cybersecurity. That those are the things I'm most interested about. And my third goal is to get better at speaking. As you can see, I'm not really good at speaking. I'm a big time introvert. I do not speak to people very often. As I bet a lot of you also can relate to that. So, even if I am speaking here by myself, I want to still practice speaking. I want to, that thought voice we have inside our heads. I want to get it out and think out loud. And from the times that I did it, I realized that it does help with thinking in general. Yeah, I want to, in 2 years from now, 3 years from now, I want to look back and see where I got from where I started. And you might as well use this as motivation. We are just starting now with the basics of HTML, then we'll go to CSS and JavaScript. And that will be it. So let's begin. Let's not waste much time here. So, introduction to HTML. HTML, Hypertext Markup Language, defines the structure. Oh yeah, for now we will be using the Odin project. As far as I saw, you can stream the whole thing. I'm not monetizing anything, so worst case scenario, I will just have to take down the string. But yeah, let's just continue. HTML defines the structure and content of web pages. We use HTML elements to create all of the paragraphs, headings, lists, image. I won't be reading everything out loud. Section contain general. Okay, so HTML has this open thing and then it closes with this thing, this tag. I have written some simple websites before, so I'm not starting completely from scratch, but this is a part on my course that I really slacked off on because I don't find web programming very interesting, if I'm being honest. I went into like reverse engineering. I was working on a binary bomb, diffusing a binary bomb, and that was fun, but like this is one thing that I'm grateful about AI is because I really dislike HTML. Assignment. Watch what is HTML? Well, This is on YouTube. We can watch it, but we won't because it's not waste much time here. Boilerplate. Okay, some C stuff, just a hello program that was in that folder directory. Let's make a directory. Actually, okay. Well, a curiosity here is that on Linux, Linux itself doesn't differentiate between extensions, file extensions like dot exec from Windows, dot sh, dot txt, dot png. Linux itself doesn't care about that, but some programs do. But we could literally name it like Py and just put stuff from bash scripting inside the program and execute it as a bash scripting. The extension itself, the file extension itself on Linux won't matter much. But it would be quite confusing. Okay, so index.html, naming it index is a practice because web servers will look for the index.html file that should be the home page. Okay. Okay, so we should start it with doc type HTML. Okay, HTML4 point. Okay, so this is for a different version of HTML. If I'm not mistaken, we are at 5 something. I just realized that I don't have a chat. Wait, how do I? People were talking to me, I will not be able to see what you're saying because I don't have a chat. Wait just a second, I'm figuring it out how I'm going to. I'll probably have to install in. Uh, Wait, I can use my cell phone. I didn't think about that, alright? I'm sorry. Anyway, while YouTube isn't being installed on my phone, let's continue. After declaring the HTML, okay, so gotta do HTML. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So we can use the lang attribute for other languages. That's cool. Then the head. Okay, I don't know why, but why is it colored? Let me change the still is. Okay, I don't know why that is happening, but I will look into my Neovin configs later. For now, we will have to ignore this thing. Alright. Now I can see my chat. Okay. So let's continue. We just added the meta tag here. That's not. Okay, the title is the thing that shows up here. Body is where the content goes. So let's just. Okay, so they want us to use Chrome. I have Tmux installed. I have. That's great. Okay, let me just see if I. Okay. Date. Okay, the body is where the content goes. And let's just open the website. Okay. Okay, so it opened on Chrome, which is great. Gotta change it later. Let's just. Am I using Firefox or LibreWolf? There we go. Our website is here. Look at great it is. Okay, let's change that. Find apps. Brave browser. Wait, do I have to Google this? Oh, I'm so. It's not. Okay, how do I find that? Where is it? Oh, it's just LibreWolf. It easier. Okay, now let's see if open works. No, it is not. Why? Why? HTTP. I have to reload this because there's not a singular, just this. Okay, I bet. Let's see if it. Okay, we solved the problem. Let's go. Just close this one. This one. Okay, continue the page. Yeah, the. Okay, it for VS Code. Correct. That we can generate the boilerplate in one go. But luckily, I also have something installed here that will help me out. Okay, so this thing is just for concept design. Oh, we are not gonna see that. Okay, so okay, this is the boilerplate Neovin extension I got. Let's go to the new direction. What is the mistake? Oh, title has nothing inside it. Boilerplate. Okay, everything's good. Okay, we are done with this thing right here. Working with text. Okay, so this is the body. Paragraphs. Okay, can I edit this thing? Oh, browser encounters new line like this. Okay, so the P tag is for paragraph. H1 to 6 is for headings. Strong is to make the text bold. Okay, EM, italic. Okay, nesting, deletion. Okay, so we will do the number 3 assignment now. Oh, this is great. Blog article page. All right, this is the name of our website. We are not gonna use CSS. And yeah, let's go straight to the body. So, oh no, I don't know how to use the loading. It's some stuff. Ah, we gotta. Okay, for where is the lazy.vim? Okay. Hey, did I not start another Teammates? No session. Right. Let me just check one thing. Else, it's probably fine. Wait. Okay, how do we generate the dummy tag? I'll have to read. Okay, so this is unnecessary complicated. Okay. Whoa, this is a lot of dummy text. But it's fine. Okay, we can work with this. Can work with this. Unless it's installed already. We're getting into stuff we do not want to get into. What is this? why did, why did we get the Freemason stuff with Lauren Ipsum random Latin text pseudo Latin text the background whatever. Okay, so Mason Neovin Ipsum. Okay, this dude's plugin is way better, but should we trust this? I don't know. I mean, we shouldn't trust anyone, but we do a lot of times in life. Things that. So there's no language server for the new language. Wait, where is the HTML stuff? Ah, we need npm. Okay. What else? CSS. Whatever you come to. CSS. Prettier. Okay, but we are not gonna use prettier. HTML. Whatever. Let's just install. Just talked about not trusting no one, and we're installing every LSP we can find here. Super HTML. I don't know what that is. Yeah, whatever. Let's get super HTML. We gotta uninstall something. We can. Yes. Wait, installing. Oh, I wanna uninstall. Installing again. Okay, I might be a little stupid, but let's Google how to uninstall Maison LSP. Thank you. So be uninstall cannot. Wait, wait. Okay, we successfully uninstalled the LSP we do not want to have. Okay, so oh whatever, we did all that thing for nothing. Whatever, let's just okay, what we have here, we can use E and then that's not a paragraph. That's the word. Whatever. I have been installed. Doesn't work on that website. Because it is coming from computer, I guess it's like a security whatever. So let's just 5 words. Okay, I definitely have some work to do here. Let's just uninstall npm because it will help us from prevent us from doing stupid stuff. What else? Let's just use this everywhere. Okay. So for some reason we only have two station bases. Here we have four. Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay, it is beautifully formatted. It's strong. Let's check our website. Get how beautiful it is. Now we gotta use the mouse again. What else should I use? Does it have any paragraph heading? Okay, let's use a heading. Okay, so we got our heading right here. Wait, let's just check something real quick. If I use okay, so the paragraph adds a break between them. That's cool. But that is not the case of strong. Okay, we can use this, then this, this again. We have up to level 6 heading of headings. bold. Okay, bold is strong. This one we use the EM. EM, right. How cool it looks. This. Wait, what the? Okay. Might have to read that. Oh, oh, it's a parent-child relationship. Whatever. Siblings. Okay, that's new to me. HTML comments, if I'm not mistaken, the same as C, no? No, no, no. Is it? Okay, thanks. Here I am thinking it will suddenly start working. So one thing that they did not mention that we usually don't use is that we can add breaks in between them. If I do like this, for example, it will not have the same space right here. You see? It's the same break the paragraph adds. But I can do BR. There we go. Can do like 5 of them, 6 of them in this case. And then look at where it went. So yeah, we also have this thing right here to format text, but I don't think we format text with plain HTML anymore. Used to, I think we use some sort of JavaScript. Okay, so this is complete. Let's go to the next. Be right back. I got a cup of coffee. And I'm back. Alright, so how about we do this? A project, make here. Is the foundations. This are HTML. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're more organized. Oh yeah, I'm pretty confident that I should add a repository here. What just happened? Just create a new repository here. The Odin project. So I have to no, right? Say bear repository. Yes, yes. All right. It here. Okay, now we're talking. I just saw that I skipped the Git basics right here because I had already done them. They tell you to read a book. I think it's Pro Git. And yeah, now we can go to, let's close stuff. Yeah, I really don't like capitalizing stuff. I don't know why. Okay, lists are everywhere. Another list. So let's just create index.html file right here. We're not using CSS. Okay, so we use the UL create the thing, and li for each item. Item 1, 2, item 3. Mm, okay, let's uninstall more stuff here from. Okay, let's install. I keep trying to. Okay, super HTML, you are also gone. Okay, now let's see. Go here again. Okay, wait. Let's back to Mason. Here we have the let's LSP. Okay, so we've removed everything. Oh, okay, looks great. One more thing that I want to do is config and vim and Lua plugins. Oh, where is it? Bottom. A all clean. Okay. Okay, everything's great. That's an unordered list. Let's add the comment here. Order. Now how you write this? Imagine how good it would be to program in like 2015 when this is all you had to do. Like an intern level. Now you gotta know all the stuff about. Oh, that was the. File not found. Yeah, because we moved it. There we go. Unordered list and unordered list. Assignment. Favorite food. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Dude, you need to get done today. Okay, so unordered list, ordered list. We got the idea. Links and images. pages. Lesson overview. Okay, links to pages on websites only. Oh, this is probably actually let's do this. Hmm. Chocolate. Chocolate. I don't know why it is marking as if I wrote it wrong. Okay, just messing with me. Now I remember why this is marked. Is because I added a spell checking thing, AI, whatever, and apparently it sucks. I gotta uninstall it later. But I forgot which one it was. Oh no, I didn't. I think I enable it. Enabled it. I'm pretty sure it's EOS. Anyway, my favorite food. So strawberry, chocolate, whatever. Let's think of something else. Coffee. Coffee is not a food, but ta-da. Is it lounge or lunch? Lunch. Right. What else do I need to do today? Not going to the gym. Yeah, like besides from making lunch, I need to eat lunch. Okay, I don't know why I capitalized. Yeah, this makes sense because it doesn't really. Make lunch. Alright. Look at how far we are. Places you like to visit someday. You know, I really like to train Muay Thai in Thailand, so ULLI Thailand. What else? I would like to the Romance Empire. Romance Empire. It's Italy. Where else? I'm thinking more about the stuff I need to do than I'm thinking more about myself than about the things I should be learning here. Anyway, where else? I think I would really like to go to either Canada or Russia. So Canada is more likely. Canada. Let's put Canada here. Where else? Okay, this is good. It's free items. It's enough. Top 5 favorite games. Okay, so this is easier. Ordered list. So, Baldur's Gate free and League of Legends. And what else? Maybe. Dragon Age. Veilguard sucks, so we are not gonna. Oh, The Walking Dead, it's pretty cool. The Telltale, The Walking Dead. Okay, this is 5 games. Okay, so we finished the task. Okay, it's marked as complete, but whatever. Okay, now we're back to the list. I'm stupid. Okay, links and email images. Let's start emotes first and for all. Let's open. Hmm, why is it not? Okay, now we can go to the About the Odin project. Really cool. Videos, PDF files, images, and so on. But for the most part, you will be linking other HTML documents. Opening links in a new tab. Methods shown above opens the same tab as the web page containing them. This is default behavior on most browsers. Change relative target at. So can just go target both blank. Now it will open in a new tab. Okay. No referer, it's for privacy reasons. Because let me show. Oh, I won't show you. I almost showed you, but I won't show you about the stuff websites can see about your browser. You think you are unique and some people think they can just throw a VPN and everything will be fine and they will be hidden. That could not be further from the truth because they can see a lot, and I mean a lot of stuff about you. Just from you clicking a website, they can track where did you came from. They can track sites like YouTube, Instagram, and whatever, Twitter. They put a bunch of tracking tags on your link. So when you click something, they know who you shared it to, who. It's a lot of things that they do in order to track you. But am no expert on this type of subject. Anyway, let's add the referrer here. Okay. A absolute links start from relative links are okay. Okay, so it's relative to the whatever you are. Okay, let's create about.html. And they are asking us to add this thing right here. Back in index page. Should create another linking to about.html. Okay, now about. This will take us to the Odin project. Okay. So they are asking us to create another directory named pages of about to there. Here it won't work anymore because file not found, but we should be able to add here. I mean, it is the root. We don't need this, apparently. Okay, and now it works again. Okay, so we should add this thing. What is the thing with Charles here? Okay, so oh no 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 no. Ah, so I gotta write whole thing again. There we go. Picture is here. Two images. Let's just do a little backup real quick. We don't need to push just yet either. Okay, lazy real quick. Clean the stuff we're not using. So now 5. We're not using any CSS. Links and now to the body. And this. Okay, let's see if it works. What is this? Okay, we got a dog here and we can click. Okay, this is not desirable. Where is you? Okay, go back to the index.html. Wait, the difference here? Okay, let's just quit. Now, quit this one. Okay, now we can just this. And I'm not sure what I did wrong here. No, I did nothing wrong. Everything works as it should. Yeah. Okay, so this is about copywriting stuff. Parent directories, we can use Linux navigating, bash navigating languages to navigate through our web page, just like in Linux. Okay, so let's go to the about again. Pages about the body. We add image that should. Okay, everything is great. Image si image sizes. It would be good if we knew information about that image. Yeah, this one it's pretty boring. Let's just our focus is to progress here. We see about PNG, WebP, and SVG. So what element is used to create a link? The A tag. What is an attribute? It's stuff you put inside tag. Like on here we have the source attribute. Yes, that is correct. What attribute? href. What security considerations must be taken if you wish to use the target attribute open? Use the blank and the no referer. Absolute and relative. An absolute link, it contains the domain and the protocol, and the relative link is relative to the root directory or your web page. IMG. What two attributes do image have? They need the source too. Okay, so we also need the alt thing. Because if someone is not able to see, this helps people with disabilities and such. Okay. Dot slash. What are the four main image formats that you can use for images on the web? PNG, JPG, WebP, and SVG. GPNG, oh GIF. how cute this face is. Okay, I'm sorry, but we are not gonna be doing that thing right there. Okay, so git add, not git. Here we will finish Odin links. Okay, that's complete. Go to the next. What? Oh, I thought we're done with this, but apparently not. It's a okay. So we are using imperative language. I base my commit messages out of this because if I look at this, this is my email. Please don't email me. So as you can see, everything, there's only one branch, first commit, and then add html slash list html slash holding links and images. Okay, I think, can I be honest? I think using imperative language speech on this, for example, is not great, but who am I to decide this stuff, right? Just follow what they say. Okay, we will write better commit messages from now on. From now on. Okay, we use Vim instead. Yeah, just like we overwrote the index.html with the dog picture, we could have, you know, committed beforehand, and we would have the snapshot to go back, like this commit, for example. But whatever, we are still learning. Just right, and then maybe 30-second breaks. You have no idea what you changed. Everything same. You don't remember editing that line, but alas, it isn't working how you want it to anymore. You'd be able to go back through your commit history and either revert your code back to the last commit you made when you first got that part working, or go back and see what your code looked like at that point in time. Okay. So it's should we learn how to write commit or whatever? Let's learn how to write commit messages. And active voice is not imperative voice. Speech or whatever I was calling it. Avoid using vague commit messages saved or updated early and often. Okay, so we are committing often. Look at here, just 10 minutes after we. Okay, there is a limit. If anyone is watching this video in the future and you have trouble here, and you see like I typed here GL and it showed my git log. Why does it work for me and not for you? Because I go here, got dot is dot zshrc, and here I have a bunch of aliases. As you can see, I use off to turn my system off. I use edit to Inkscape. Okay, this is to edit images. I use open instead of xdg open. I use banish instead and summon instead of sudo pacman-s to install a package or banish to banish the package. I use u to update. I use tqo to queue tmux, gl for git log dash dash all dash dash graph dash dash decorate. And this will give you a prettier git log. So yeah, this is pretty much it. You can use TQ here and you can see I ended my tmux session. Anyway, why good commit messages work matter. You know what has good commit messages? The Linux kernel. Can we go to the Linux Foundation real quick? It's not the Linux Foundation. Where do you get the kernel? Linuxstore.org. Is it? Um, where's the website? Okay, the kernel is here. No, it is not. Kernel.org, okay. Not linux.org. This is the official repo. Isn't it crazy how the dudes just put a anime grow on the checking to see if you're a bot? I am not a bot. Please continue to check if I am a bot or not. Because as an Anubis protect the server against scrapping websites and just cause downtime. Anubis, okay, this is the coolest company I've ever seen for checking this stuff. Google, they make you train their AI to blow up kids. And Cloudflare, it's annoying. This you just have to wait a bunch of for a long time while looking at a picture of an enemy grow dog. Save this picture. Okay, if they think I'm a bot, then I will be deeply offended. Then I won't think the enemy grow. I will still think she's cute, but I won't be very happy with it. While we wait, I will drink a cup of coffee. Kind of deviating from our objective here, aren't we? Please do not refresh the page. I don't know why they think I'm a bot. CPU is at 71 degrees. You know what's crazy? Because sometimes I use VPNs. Okay, they do not think I'm a bot, thanks God. Okay, sometimes I use some of those cheap VPNs, Proton VPN and whatever. And they use those VPNs to for scraping the web. So you get constantly and constantly tagged as being a bot. Like a couple days ago, I could not even open YouTube because Google thought thought I was a bot. Anyway, look at this. This is the commit messages of the Linux kernel. You can look at this stuff and you can see right away what was fixed, what was changed. Like, you do not need to open, check out the commit to see what was changed. You can just scroll back here, down here. You can see if you download the kernel and see it on your own. The kernel is it's pretty big. I ain't gonna lie, and the download speed is very slow. I have downloaded before because I wanted to contribute to the kernel, but I did not find anything I could do. It's still a goal of mine. I will still contribute to the Linux kernel one day. So here we can see it's changed something on also. This was a merge. Yes, net. So this is good practice. You can see everything that was changed. Oh, I got it from here. I where is the 7.1? I'm pretty sure 7.1.7. Wait. Uh, I'm stupid. Hmm. This is not what I wanted to see. Whatever. We are wasting a bunch of time here. Anyway, wasn't time wasted. We checked out what the Linux kernel commit messages were. Read the firmware version, long form. There's consistent, size and consistent. Okay, so So we need. Hmm. I do not know how to use git blame. Okay, we are not using any of this other stuff. Okay, I cannot allow myself to leave this article without knowing what git blame is. Hmm. So, what happened? Okay, now we learned how to use git blame. So cool. Okay, it failed because we were trying to blame the directory. Was it the case? I don't know. Okay, so git blame is used on files, not on commits. Okay, so a blank line, I do not need to use the dot as I was using before. Capitalize the subject line, not end the subject line with a unit. Imperative mode, so you see, I wasn't completely wrong. Wrap the body yet. Body is what and why versus how. Okay, if we need to write very specific, for now he won't be. Okay, let's, you know what? Um, where is it? Okay, let's bookmark this link. It's in my bookmarks now. We'll see it in the future. Okay, project. Finally, the final project. Recipe. Let's capitalize it so that we know that this directory is important. Time to practice all of the HTML knowledge you have acquired. In this project, you are going to build a basic recipe website. The website will consist of a main index page, HTML, okay, main index page which will have links to a few recipes. The website won't look very pretty by the time you've finished, but it's important to keep in mind that the purpose of this project is to build your HTML chops. We will revisit the project in the future to style it up with CSS. Okay, I've already done it. I Okay, we only have whatever recipes. You will not be called recipes anymore. Name. I could name it whatever. One, I will not be doing it like this because I already have a repository for this specific thing. Will not be good. Okay, so clone with SSH. Okay, set up your readme and file describing what the current project is. User have to do it. Git project burn. Okay, I will not look at other people's solutions before finishing my own. Okay, let's see where am I at. Okay, create text text.html HTML5 on the body. We will add one. Okay, on here. Oh wow, see what the menu. You know what? I really wanted to see some cookie recipe. Okay, chocolate chip cookie. Back in the HTML file, add a link to the recipe page you just created. Okay, back to the text. Add a link. Recipe. Just dot. Okay, now we're talking. We're gonna change the name of this thing in the future. So for now, okay, things are working. Okay, so I'm working whatever. You can just write it index.html and home. Cool. Top for the bottom. Let's put at the top. Okay. Page content. Your new recipe page should have the following content. A free image of the finished dish under. Okay, so for finding free images, we gotta do google.com or cookie. Oh, image and uh gotta go back to the here. Tools, right? Comment where is so so I'm getting the Portuguese pages because I'm not using a VPN. Maybe I'll set up and oh, all the images are by this guy. Every but I'd really like to use this one. It's this coconut on top of the. What about this one? This one looks good. By the same guy. Like this one looks cool. So the E so we will create another directory. Okay, so back to the img. So this can go except for the where is the cookie menu. Wait, okay, this is better. Now, hmm, how do you add a what? It looks. Oh, this is a large image. So the height. guess we could put it at 500. Okay. So share and remix credit like this. By the link to the license. Not this. This. How do I format? Hey, no. Like this. No. Oh, I can just. I'm so stupid. I just add the A attribute here, I guess. License. Hey, this is not great. Can I put it inside the paragraph? See? Yes. Okay, if changes were made. If changes were not made, then we do not need to hate that. Okay. So the alpha is there. Everything fine. Yes. So what I would like HTML credit. Okay, so we are not using CSS. Not this one. Come on, Harvard.edu. You cannot do this to me. Teach me how. Can ChatGPT help us? Okay, so let's see what ChatGPT gave us. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of stuff, but see how it turns out. Okay. Did it just make stuff up? Wikipedia Common license. Oh, I mean, it did a pretty good work. Okay, so let's just proper indentation here. Okay, it's looking better. Photo by a space here. Okay, now it looks great. Thanks, ChatGPT. I will use this now on. Praise our AI overlords. Anyway, where is. Okay, so rename it recipes, create a new HTML file within the recipes. For example, lasagna. You can use the name of your favorite dish or under the description heading. Okay, under the image. So here, H2 description should be okay, and then under the description add ingredients. So two ingredients. Three. Okay. Steps. By an ordered list. Here should be an unordered list. Okay. I'll be right back. Just a quick bathroom break. Told you it would be quick. I'm back. So it's Fauna, Master T. My drink is mean. Your drink just beans. Gonna kick down the door. Gonna pour it on the floor. It's like it. Where is it? Fauna is lyrics. Master T. Okay, I just want the lyrics. I am not clicking. Okay. Wait. Where is it? Master T. Oh, TikTok. I think. Where is it? It's Fauna. I don't want to play the song. Whatever, let's sing with her.
It's Fauna,
Master
T. My
T.
drink is mean. Your drink just beans. Kick down the door, gonna pour it on the floor. Save my tea like it's heaven's rhyme. Coffee so nasty like turpentine. Not even Herobrine wants a sip.
Sip, sip, sip. When you crash, we'll take your stash. Two masters upon you in a clash. Oh, nine got me feeling fine. Without it, coffee so asinine. 1 in 5, live in mind. Just keep praying, it ain't your time. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
You say you're not addicted, yeah, I beg to differ. You got the jitters, you think you're.
That being said, let me get another cup of coffee. Okay, let's continue. We managed to add the correct license thanks to ChatGPT. And alright, I hope this is correct. Right, we followed everything. We added the author's page. We added the license link. Share, adapt. Indicate if changes were made. Changes were not made. Appropriate credit. A link to the material. Okay, view history. Yeah. Gallery. Where is the cookie? Okay, so this is more stable than its link. I think I messed up. Where did I messed up? Okay, I gotta See if it works. Okay, this takes to the gallery, and okay, this is better. Recipes. Okay, can I just ask ChatGPT to generate the recipe? Because I do not want to use copyrighted. Is it copyrighted? They gave us that. Not this. I mean, they gave us the. Where is it? Recipes, recipes, recipes. Chocolate cookies, chocolate cookies, chocolate cookies. Best chocolate. There we go. Where is the license here? They used they used CSS to make the font small like this. Okay, I don't think I should ask that GPT about all recipes. What is this? What is this? In terms or service? I don't think this adds. Why? Uh, More about crawler. No way, this is the actual website, is it? Oh. Let's see. License, no copy. Right, RS. Okay, let's just ask ChatGPT to help us out here. That doesn't sound right. Hmm. Whatever. Can use this. Okay, let's go back to you. Okay. A new recipe bin under the should have appropriate sizes following. Okay, so the description is tasty chocolate chip cookie. Yay. Okay, ingredients. Baking soda, salt, salted butter, granulated brown sugar. I don't think that's correct. 2 large eggs. Okay, let's. I will grab everything here and will give you my cookie recipe because. Okay, 200 grams all purpose flour. Okay, what else? 1 tablespoon of baking soda. This is correct. Okay, what about you? Half a tablespoon salt. Okay, this is also correct. And salted butter. I don't think we're going with that. How much butter do I use? I think I use only 100 grams of butter. Is it 100? No, it's 100. I will use 100 grams of white sugar. Is 50 grams. Is it? No, it's 50 grams of white sugar. 100 grams of brown sugar. 1 tablespoon vanilla extract, 1 large egg, 1 cup chocolate chips. Okay, do not trust this recipe, alright? It will turn out pretty badly, especially with this much white sugar. Granulated sugar, white sugar. Yes, do not trust this. This will be trash. Preheat? Who are we? Ever. Okay. Okay. This is good too. This is also correct. This is also correct. Just add a detail to. Okay, there we go. Two more recipes. Right. Okay. Created. Don't forget to link the new recipe. Also consider putting all the links in this all in one line. Okay. O U L I U go here. See how it looks. Okay. Oh, I am not using my GitHub pages for that purpose. I'm a little shy. I'm not gonna share it with the community. Okay, so we did one, three more to go. Let's just structure this differently. Right here. Okay. So chocolate chip cookies is done. We added the correct copyright stuff. We added the description, the ingredients, and the steps. This is my personal cookie recipe, alright? I do not use the ChatGPT one. I just use the format and steps, but everything else is mine, kinda. But it was generated by ChatGPT, so I'm free to use. Whatever. Now we have work to do. We gotta add two more recipes. Here, let's reiterate. Recipe. All recipes. See what else add here. I want drinks. I can. Oh, but we are gonna add a recipe for Moscow Mule. Where is it? You are done. Moscow Mule. .html. Google.com. Let's see. Moscow Mule. Just yeah, this great. This one looks great. It's from Wikipedia Commons. But license shit. Okay. Gordito. 1869. Hello. Where is your gallery, Gordito? Oh shit. Is this for me or is this about Gordito? Okay, so the wiki, the user, the gallery. Please don't have not safe for work stuff here. Page did not exist. Gallery. User. Gordito. Okay, so we will have to use this instead. Okay. It's blocked, so we just copy chocolate to Moscow Mule. Okay, so title Moscow Mule. We do not have CSS yet. One Moscow Mule. We are still yet to add that description. They file represents description. Copper cup with lemon and what's the name of that decoration? Okay, this seems good enough. Photo by Gordito. It's licensed under you. Okay, we added the stuff we had to add. Not a drink, it's a cocktail. Well, whatever. Ingredients. I'm pretty sure it's just lime juice, vodka, and yeah. Yeah, let's be real here, ChatGPT. Only 60. Oh yeah, there's the ginger beer also. Okay, so 60 milliliters of vodka. And how much would that be? Ice. Whatever. Ice cube. Oh, it's mint. That thing. Okay, did we download the picture? We did. The recipes. Oh, oh, cocktail. Images. How mule dot jpg. Okay. Everything is fine so far. What else I have to do? Oh yeah, I have to add the what's it called, mule jpg. All right. So if we go here to home, okay, we are still yet to update you. Was how you. All right. Oh, it's a mug, not a cup. Okay, you are going away. Right, it's looking good. One last recipe to go. Beef chicken. Oh, but we are going to add chicken recipe. Actually, how about we just rice? Like, remove to kill. I don't know what that was. That's something here. Add dot it commit. Okay. Just push. And now exit this. Is rice will be our last recipe. I don't. Okay, recipes and rice dot html. Let's just copy the Moscow mule to the rice. Okay, rice. The author is you. What is that gordito? Oh, here it is. Okay, now a link to this person's profile. There's not. We do not have a link to this person's profile, but we have a link to the source. Whatever, we are gonna use that. Oh, it's public domain. Okay, we did not download the rice. Okay, just move downloads rice.jpg to recipes, ls recipes, move rice recipes rice.g to images. Okay, so now we go here. Rice.g. Use the script provided by this. Oh, thanks God we can read. It is already here. Okay. Where's the file description? Okay. Let's just open text.html. Rice. Okay, let's just change the link on index.html to rice.html. Okay. White rice. Okay, so now the description. Plain white rice. Ingredients. How much? It's grams of white rice. 400 milliliters of water. Salt. Need anything else? No. Okay. So you should wash the rice. Then you should put the rice on a pan and add the 400 milliliters milliliters of water. Let it rest for 10 minutes. Okay, and now put the pan Where is ChatGPT? I need your help. While ChatGPT works, I will pee and come right back up. Hello, I'm back. I'm drinking lots of water. You drinking water? Gotta stay hydrated. Okay, so this is not exactly what I want to take the top of the pan. How do I say that? Yes. Okay. Are we? Everything's 10. It's easy to remember. Put the rice on water. Heat. Add heat. Turn off the heat. Let the rice rest covered for 10 minutes. Alright, and finally serve the rice. Alright. So this is it. Alright, just good. I think we're finished with this task. Tumors, bees, don't forget it. Okay, let's check if everything's working correctly. Oh shit. Open index setting. Milk, rice, milk, chocolate chip. Where is the age? Chocolate chip. Cookies. Alright. Chocolate chip cookies. Everything's correct. Moscow Mule. Everything correct as well. Rice. White rice. Everything is correct. Title, yes. Hmm. What if I do this? Or is the title? Okay, let's see how it looks. Yes, this looks better. Moscow Mule. And the chocolate chip cookies. Good. Looks good. Alright. We are not viewing my project on the web. Okay, we are not submitting solution unless, yeah, we are not submitting a solution because it will be on the GitHub page and my GitHub page is already being used. So let's just TQ Odin project, git add, commit, added the foundations, HTML. Okay. What else did we do? Let's push and fabulous. We done it. Now it's CSS. So Flexbox. I have no idea what that is. JavaScript. Oh wow. Okay. Looks fun. Conclusion is your path forward. Okay, so we have finished HTML foundations, and now we are going to CSS foundations. But before that, so let me just the foundations, dear CSS. Okay, so I just rename to HTML just so it looks cute. The git log messages won't be making a lot of sense because it will be capitalized, but it doesn't matter much. Okay, so what else? The CSS. Okay, this is the introduction. My cat almost fell. So I will make lunch now. I will make rice. Won't take much long. I will be back because I need to let the rice do its thing, so I will be back pretty quickly. I have set up. Wait, what? Let me just git add dot no git add dot git commit change file name structure. HTML was renamed to HTML. Git push. All right. I'll be right back. Let me just change the scene to be right back. I will be right back. And right back we are. Alright. So the thing. So I'm preparing lunch right now. There's not much I can do but wait. So while I wait, I'm gonna. Okay. I just committed an act of stupidity. Okay. Alright. Let's go back into it. Let's go CSS, continue our CSS. I'll probably be doing some math problems later on. I need to test my webcam. I have a whiteboard set up right here that I can use to solve the problems, and everything will be good. I hope. So let's start. Because my hand's getting a little tired, my arm's getting a little tired from typing. Even though at a really good I'm at a really good position right here to type. Let me just see if I can grab stuff still. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, could be worse. So, what are we going to do? We are introduction to CSS. First two lessons, you'll learn how to write HTML to determine how a web page is structured. Next step is to make the structure look good with some style. Okay, adding styles to HTML and CSS, how to use the class and ID attributes, how different CSS selectors work. Adding CSS to HTML before learning, so you'll be able to really listen. Okay, so let's make a directory here, say intro index.html. So HTML5, and it is already linked. Shit and styles.css. We're using styles.css instead of style.css. Let's just start tmux here. Alright. Vim index.html, vim styles.css. And okay, the href will point to the CSS file. The rel attribute is required, and it specifies the relationship between the HTML file and the linked file, which in this case is the style sheet. Then we create an empty styles.css file in the same directory as our index.html file. We'll start adding CSS rules to this file in the next session. So styles.css is just what we went with as the file name. You could name it whatever you want as long as the file type is .css. Style or styles is just what it's most commonly used. A couple of pros to this method are it keeps our HTML and CSS separated, which results in the HTML file being smaller and making things look cleaner. We only need to edit the CSS in one place, which is especially handy for websites with many pages that all share similar styles. Okay, I'm convinced. Basic syntax. At the most basic level, CSS is made up of various rules. Each rule is made up of a selector, more on this a bit, and a semicolon separated list of declarations, with each of those declarations being made up of a property value pair. So a property value pair, alright? A div is one of those the most basic HTML elements. The container in general, it is best to use other tags such as one for container, but as we learn about SEO, we'll find that there are many cases where the thing you need is just a container for other elements. Many of our exercises use plain divs for simplicity. Later, lessons will go into much detail the selectors. So this is a universal selector. How do I add comments to CSS? Okay, it's the same thing as C. That is, uh, did it work? Universal selector. I don't know why that happened. Color purple. I don't know what this is doing, but we will find out in a while. Let's open our index.html. Add some stuff here. Let's just add a hello, comma world. And there we go. Nothing happened. Every element should have. Okay, so what if we do this? Change anything? Oh, okay. Color purple. I don't think we did anything wrong here. So the asterisk is also on regular expressions. For example, if I want to like let's say move downloads and I want to select everything on my downloads folder, I can use the asterisk and it will select everything. As for regular expressions, I can put the asterisk before or after a word and it will include everything before or after. Like for example, if I press tab here, I got all the stuff. Okay, so the color purple did not work. What if I background color? Okay, I really need a black. It's .css, so nothing happens. Styles.css, yes, it is being linked. Huh. Mason, you will install CSS for me. CSS. There we are. I need npm. Okay, let me just find up my right. We're cooking rice right now, if you didn't know. Okay, so did it work? Yes. Okay. For some reason, the CSS not loading. What if I delete this? Still nothing's happening. Oh, what am I doing wrong? Okay, it is linked. Not have a title, but intro CSS. Okay. Okay, it is changing. Oh, it's because this. Oh, I'm so stupid. Now we're working. Okay, we're back on job. Anyway, let's see where color white. Okay, class selectors. Okay, so we should add this to the index L blur text. So we should create this class here. Color red. Now, please agree to. Oh wow. Appearance followed like. Okay, so let me just leave this here if I need to copy again. Class. Universal selector. I don't know why it does this. Oh, it's because it thinks this thing is C and it thinks it's a comment or something. Sometimes you can fix problems by just not caring about them. Back to here. What are we going to? Okay, so background color, let's set it to black. Now we should see our little thing. But this is hidden. How cool is this? So I don't think this is. I'm pretty sure that this will take priority over this, and this will take priority over this too. But I'm not sure. So what we're going to do is just set color to purple and see. Okay, so yes, I was correct. This takes precedence over this. What's type selector? And ID selectors. And ID will take precedence over everything else. The ID, if I'm not mistaken, is this title, background color red. Okay, you can. Let's see. Oh, I see. So we can do this and put the elements they share here, and then include unique elements for each here. Okay. Training them. So it won't work unless it has both. Latest post will have its own thing, but since class is a child, since the P here is a child of div, it has both classes applied to it. That it? So it will go purple. But this one doesn't, so it don't. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so it works for class and ID. Ascendant combinations allow us to combine multiple vectors to either. Okay, so go here. We'll see what you're up to. Hmm. Okay, so we want to avoid doing this according to them. So basically, it will select contents if it has also this ancestor. Going to introduce you to several of these properties. This by no means a complete list. Learning the following properties will be enough to help you get started. Note that all properties will have a default initial value, which will be used if neither you nor the browser has set a different. Okay, so color property set elements color while the background also the background color. I guess we're done here almost. Both of these properties can set one or several kinds of values. A common one is a keyword such as the OK, hex, RGB, and HSL values, which you may be familiar with if you're ever or if you ever played some game like Baldur's Gate and you can select. Actually, I don't think the Baldur's Gate has that unless you put on some mods, which I have, and then you can create your own colors. Okay, so this is very well. Wait, it can? Okay. Okay. Everything seems fine. I did not know you could set up opacity on CSS, but Apparently you can. Okay, we can set the font on the family. Can set the size of images. Internal CSS. Internal adding the CSS within the HTML file itself instead of create. We are not going to do that. Inline CSS. Inline CSS to me is not recommended, and I know why, because it gets pretty messy. Okay, so go to our CSS exercise. We are going to do this, aren't we? Navigate this. Okay, read me. This they should only be completed when instructed during the course of curriculum. When doing this, please all documentation and resources you need to accomplish them. You are not intended to have any of this stuff memorized at this point. Check the docs, use Google, and do whatever you need to do. Get them done. Do not open a pull request to have solutions. Your own fork. Do not open a pull request into this repo or to show your solution. If we were to merge your changes, the exercises would no longer be available, and instead, as intended for new learners, crazy that they had to add a a disclaimer here, a message here that people should not be opening PRs. If you ever to improve an exercise, whatever, how to do this, fork this repository. Clone your fork repository. Go to an exercise. Each exercise, read me. Okay, so let's fork this. Sizes. Okay. This we'll have to wait a couple of seconds. Okay, it is here. Let's grab the SSH link. Now let's let's clone it here. Okay, so we should go to each readme file prior to complete the following. So you can come here now. We do not need to be logged in. How do I set up dark mode? It is not. Why did it not change? Okay, whatever. CSS exercise. This exercise is a series of CSS. Okay, so the first one, it's the foundations intro to CSS. And we gotta finish this thing. Foundations, the intro to CSS, and there are one methods. Okay, so methods adding Okay, so let's index.html. The div, a red background. External method. So should first and foremost add the link style sheet. Oh shit. You're alright. Alright. So we do not have, so external CSS would be from another file named styles or style.css. Let's check if this is true. External CSS. Yes. Style sheet. Href. Styles.css. You are our external CSS. Okay, so vim styles.css. Let's see what we should do. Add a red background. Okay. So and the div will have background color red, color white, font size 32 pixels, align items, enter this work, and font style bold. Is it? Let's try opening this. Index.html. Okay, so did not work for the bold style. It's font weight. See? Yes, now it. Okay, so 32 pixels, center aligned. Text align. Okay, now we're talking. So let's go to the grain that should be, I would like to be internal method, inline method. Okay, the internal method, we are going to add the CSS inside the HTML file, but pretty sure we should use the style. I'm just not sure if we should do it. Okay, so inline CSS. Okay, so it is not inline. You, okay, so it should be here. Style. So what we should Modify here, it's the B. Oh, B. Give it a background color of green. Give it a color of white. And let's give it a font size of 18 pixels. Okay. So green background, white color, and font size. So now it's the inline. It says style. Nope. Style. Nope. Style. It's that it? No. Inline style equals. Okay, so now we are doing button. Orange background color. Orange and a font size of 18 pixels. See? Yeah. Looks the same to me. Okay, so now go dot dot. Go to the second exercise. Class IDs. Okay, after I finish. Okay, this is just the intro. Okay. Let me adjust posture. I'm starting to talk like an old man. She's not with him tonight. She's not with Jim tonight. She's at the gym tonight. Okay, class ID selectors. Let's go. Index.html. Class and ID selectors. Showing how. Okay, so class ID, class ID, class. So we should add class ID. Should it be inline or? Yeah. Good. Let me just do this real quick. I wonder what I changed in the file. Whatever. Hmm. This was probably a really stupid message, but whatever. Mods, come to my rescue. Style, you are index.html. You are. Okay, so this is ID. Should just call it second. I don't think this specifies. Okay, so class, let's start by adding a class. Call this odd. So class equals odd. New also receive the class odd. Class equals odd. New two shall receive odd class. So all odd elements should have a background color of light red. What the fuck? Oh, I quit. Okay. So Verdana font family should be Deja Vu sans serif. Okay. Angle. Now open index.html. It's still not working because you are linked style.css and you are called style.css. Okay, so Why odd, odd background color is already selected. Class, class. Class selector. Hmm. Wonder why it's not working. Well, the font family background color it's not. For some reason. Pink. Okay, so apparently it just did not support that specific color. Okay, next. Blue text info. Okay, so the ID shall be. Wait, how do I do the ID again? Okay, so second, it should have a blue text color equals blue, not equal. Font size of 36 pixels. Now, see, okay. The third element. Okay. Says how do we do it like that? In anyway, I gotta add another class, so you know what I'm gonna do? It's just call this word class word, and here we are gonna use the comma separated list word. Have to use a dot. Now word, we put the rest of the stuff that we want here. That is font size 36 pixels. Is it? 24. 24 pixels. See? Okay. We're getting there. The fourth element, a light green background with another ID. Okay. We will call you or and background color light green. Font size 24 pixels. Font weight bold. Now ID equals 4. Okay, looks like we're done here. Yeah, looks close enough. What's your name again? Okay, now the word. Their size. Grouping selector. So click me, do not click me. So what we have to do here is index.html, open index.html, and now we're going to then style.css, and we should first element a black background, white text. Oh, let's be a little here. You're going to give two elements each last name. So selectors. This is what we already did on the other one, but whatever. So let's click. Let's do not click. Don't click. So dot click. Don't click. Can we do? Can we do like this? Okay, so what is common to all that? Font size 28 pixels. Font family L times Roman and serif all that. So this is the only thing they have in common. Now we got click. Background color black. Don't click. Background color yellow. See? Oh shit. White text. Okay, my bad. Hmm. Okay, now done. Okay, I'm gonna go get my lunch. I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right. Let's continue. I'm eating lunch right now. So I might not speak much as not that I speak a lot, but you know. Now it's the fourth exercise. So what we should do. Okay, so let me just go. Oh, four, no. Eight, nuts. Open that. Now open. Oh, Vim Dexter. Now Vim style.css, and now we are back in the game. Okay. Ghost change the selectors for both elements. Okay, so change. Hmm. That's so if it has an avatar dot or is it okay? No space in between. Then they will width of 300 pixels. Okay, so don't hard code so for its height. Okay, so avatar inserted avatar for they will be width of 2 pixels and the height be 400. So this is it. This one was pretty simple. It and not okay, so get complete. Push. So this is now the last one. Film 5. Vim open first. Index.html. Vim index.html. Vim style.css. All right. So okay, so the opposite. Div B. Now we add our stuff. Background color yellow. Color red. Font size 20 pixels. And text align center. See if this worked. I mean, should I use? I think I should use the class instead of the thing. So container and text. So if it is container and text, let's see if nothing changed. Nothing changed. Okay, so this is it. This should style. No. Okay, this was simpler than I thought it would be. But it's the git commit row to success. Complete. Log. We only clone the Gmail. Wait, this is me? Oh. Mal. André Carvalhais. Gmail. So there's a lot of people who contribute to that. Hassan. What else? Okay, so Mal again, remove config file. Not installed dependency. Okay, go to the next one. Okay, what? Classes use a dot, ID uses a hashtag. You can use a comma separated list. Hmm. If the ancestor has, if the parent and child have the class, it combines them both. Inline CSS, external CSS, and internal. Yeah, internal, external, inline. Yeah. What are the main differences between three ways of adding CSS to HTML? External CSS is better because you can edit it, and if you got a bunch of stuff using that same styles.css, it will inherit it, and you won't need to go into each individual HTML file and mark it again. Copy paste everything if you have a bigger project. Okay, next song. Okay, so basically I said I said this before. ID selectors take precedence, then it's class, and then it's type. Alright, so if I am modifying something on a div, for example, if that div has a class and I modify the same thing, the class will take precedence over the type. And the ID is basically doing the same thing. Alright. Oh, so there are more. Okay, so the more specific the rule, the better it is. The more precedence it has. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the ID bits class. Okay. Okay. No, you can be for sure that I will not be reading this thing. Complete the exercises. Okay. So in this age of AI, we gotta be smart about how we use our time. And CSS for my field that I want to get in is not that important, but understanding that it exists is and what it does. Especially since I want to modify some stuff on my Arch Linux in the future. But nonetheless, this is pretty just intro stuff, like the name says. But it is taking quite a while. We're 5 hours in already. I thought we would be done by now, but doesn't seem to be the case. I thought we would be done with the basics. So let's see. Calculator, rock, paper, scissors. Developer 2. Hmm. This will be good. Okay, I think we can probably finish the CSS. Hey, we got 1 more hour to go. Let me check. And we pretty much have only 1 more hour. Let's see how far we can get. Uh, Tomorrow I won't be streaming, and I won't be streaming on Sunday neither. But on Monday I will probably be streaming since very early in the morning. So we will probably be able to stream for like, let me check, some 10 hours probably. Today will be a very short stream, only 6 hours. But let's not waste much time here. Let's finish the problems. Foundations cascade. Okay, so it's only one exercise. One exercise. The exercise, it's one. Okay. This is great. Whoa, Tmuts. Let's go. Vim styles.css, Vim index.css, and then we have a lot of stuff. This next exercise. Oh, let's open index.html. Okay, so both the HTML and CSS file are filled out for you. So instead of adding rules, you will simply be editing what is provided. There are a few elements that have some sort of specific or rule order issue. Let's break this into parts. Like Jack the Ripper would say, let's go through parts. So, should not edit the HTML file or any of the actual styles in the CSS. Issues. So what we have to do here is just edit the rules on. I can even exit this one. This is the only thing we are allowed to mess with. So we just gotta add it playing. Okay, so I'm just a paragraph with extra bold text. So font weight, so it's the heaviest font weight. So it's just a paragraph. It should not mess with the colors. Should not mess with. Okay, they all got the RGB 000 that is black, and I'm pretty sure. Hmm. So does it have both? Oh, not yet. So para and wait, where is the HTML? Okay, so para and para small. Okay, so para and small para should be taking precedence for some reason. Okay, so it is working on this one, but it's not working on this one because something is messing with the font weight of the paragraph. So it should not be this, it should not be background color of 255 to 5555. This is not the one we should be messing with. Okay, so font size 22. For some reason, it is not being applied. Okay. Hmm. Not this one, not this one. Okay, so div.text. Child div text for bold text. So this child have to go div.text child. So the buttons. Confirm button. Tell ID. Okay, I need to know if I'm supposed to use the ID. Firm and it's button and firm. So let's firm. Okay, it is green now. So the para P, and then if no, okay, so it modifies this one. So para dot small para. Is this bold? Let me just. It seems like it. I don't know. Okay, div dot text style. One has the font weight. It is okay. This is solved as far as I know. Look, is it? Doesn't look bold enough, but extra bold text. Okay, so there's no higher, it's higher than 800. So wait, isn't there like, where is it? You combinators. Okay, so no. Also no. Okay, but you are not extra bold enough. Order on both buttons black, but I'm pretty sure it's just a browser issue. Yes, to do add selectors it is. Yes. Oh, can I add stuff? Hit add, remove, or edit selectors. Okay, so we can only mess with the selectors, not add anything. So confirm button, there's no such class, so it should not. We should not add that thing. Isn't this just font? It is bold. I mean, as far as this can go up to 800 only. It is bold. All is bottom, green and white. It is thin text. It is thin text. Child, child, bold and small. I mean, I think we've solved it. Let's go to the next. Inspecting HTML and CSS. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Should I download Brave browser to do this? The Brave browser. It seems like I'll have to log in all again. I'm not gonna change CSS. I can do this. Firefox or tools. Web developer too. There we go. So we can see the class and the styles being applied to it. Doing you don't know. DOM stands for what? Okay, so no, I'm used to I like to this. Oh, this is JI. Yes. Also JavaScript. Why is the alpha inspector? Let's go back to it. So we can edit the stuff. Body, this data, the text. Div inside a div, a div inside another div. This is a button. Okay, I'm pretty familiar. Hmm. Hey, this is interesting. Back. Roll to the. Oh, hey. Hmm. This is a lot of stuff. Crazy how much information they get from you. Box mod. So I do not know what this GIF is about, but I will be. I'll make a wild guess that it is about centering a div. So just this dude, just trying to get it to work, but it doesn't, and he gets pissed off with it. Whatever. Tox- Topics you will learn in this lesson. You will learn about all the box model. You'll learn how to make sure elements eyes with margin pattern or the border the box model. Okay, every single thing on a page is a rectangular box. These boxes can have other boxes in them. You can see it alongside one another. You can get a rough idea of how it works. My cat just jumped on my leg and oh my god. This he's pissed off. He almost ripped off my leg and he's pissed off that I did not let him climb on my lap because I just finished lunch and I left a piece of chicken for them, but for my dog and my cat, and you know they did not want to wait. Anyway, box model. Okay, so everything is a box. The box can have another box in them. You can sit alongside one another. You can get a rough idea of how this works. But every element. Okay, this is interesting. Will you give me? Okay, so we can use our new skills. Go. This is oh shit, not this. Sure, I gotta use this. Then we there, and you see all the boxes being used. Wow. Okay. Use browser. Let me just. What is this? Okay. So this is. Here, let me hide this. Okay, so you can use the browsers you want by clicking the plus button on the top right of the styles bar. I did not need adding a bunch of divs for no reason. So on the pad here with plus and I'm adding a bunch of divs. And this is just a color field. Wow, I did not know this. This is very interesting. Okay, anyway, why are we here? Okay, so we refresh page and it went away. Plus, oh, this. The wind's closing my door. Okay, so this is element. Let me just check if this. No. So what am I supposed to do here? Add new style. It did not work. Okay. Hmm. Add new rule. Is. No. No. Why aren't you saved? Added. Hey, it is not this. Some reason I save this. Oh, okay, we can add add new rule. Why did it not save the rule? Here. Okay, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's just go here in styles and edit this forever. Oh, boxes. Okay, the only real complaint. Many ways to move the size of this box and the space between is padding border and margin, but it increases the size between border of box and the context of the box content. This is it. So the border stays between the margin and the padding. The padding is the space between the content and the box. Okay. Oh, is this YouTube? Okay, we can probably watch this. See.
In today's video, I'm going to be covering every part of.
Oh, I need to grab my. You know what? I'm not gonna. Okay. Box model properties. So he's talking about padding border and margin, right? ChatGPT here. Case. Okay. Thanks, ChatGPT. Height. Padding. Inline. This controls the content. This margin setting and this controls border. Oh, they have to solve the boxes. That's good. Okay. Where is it? Oh, this. So this is the border. In yellow, it's the border, and thing on the side. Okay, this is cool. Margin. I'm actually I'm going to bookmark. Okay. 2L2. Okay, so width and margin entered. Okay, result. So with height and margins, block and inline. I'm missing. I feel like we should be doing. We will do one right now. Flex box. It's probably this. Okay. Hmm. This will be the thing. This lesson. Introduction. The previous lesson we discussed that you have few box mode. You can modify the box by change the box size. SS has two boxes, block and inline box. Determine behavior interaction. The display property on HTML here on the web page. Third is this section general. You will learn it. You will learn below. You will learn the difference between block and inline element. Learn which elements default to block and which elements default to inline. You will learn what divs and spans are. Alright, block and inline. Most of the elements are block elements. In other words, their default style is display block. By default, block elements will appear on the page stacked atop of each other. Each new element starting on a new line. So block and inline starting on. So basically, it whatever the document. Okay, so basically, where is the there we go. Basically, this have a block. Then we have another block right below it. Oh, this is okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so basically that's what happens. On top of Jordan inline elements, however, do not start on a new line. They appear in line with whatever elements they are placed beside. There is a link or tag. One of this in the middle paragraph text. Simple part paragraph. Okay. Additionally, padding and margin behave differently on inline elements. In general, you do not want to try to put extra padding on margin. The middle ground inline block elements behave like inline elements, but block style padding and margin display inline block. They're useful to know about, but in practice you'll probably end up reaching for flexbox. Often, if you're trying to line up a bunch of boxes, flexbox will be covered in depth in the next lesson. Flexbox. Divs and spans. When building a web page, not every piece of content has a specific semantic tag. Sometimes you just need a container you can style or position. That's where div and span comes in. A div is a generic block level container. It behaves like a rectangular section that by default stretches across the full width of its parent and starts on a new line. Typically, you would use a div to group related elements inside page components, such as grouping cards, sidebars, or navigating bars. Case when you wrap content in a div and give it a class or ID, you create a convenient hook for CSS layout and styling. I think I messed up. Okay, I did not mess up. A span is a generic inline container. It sits inside a line of text and only takes up content. Unlike div, does not start on a new line. Use span when you want to style or target just part of a sentence. For example, when you want to highlight a single word or attach a tooltip phrase, you can wrap it with span, then add a class or ID to CSS and finally manipulate it. No, we will not be able to finish this. Okay, H1 is block, button is block, div is block, span is inline, button is actually inline. Okay, so introduction to CSS layout, normal layout flow, elements, web page, layout, normal flow. If you have like that, if you can change how elements behave by just the process begins as the boxes of individual elements are laid out in such a way that any padding box oh, here, play pro load. Okay, so natural flow is just this: one box is stacked top of another. Block and a block level element. Block level element. H1 to okay. Inline element. Button here. Yes, okay. Break works as inline element. That's curious. Okay, so development, development. It's use this type blocks of a. Oh, you will learn more about the development. I will not. Inline versus inline block. Oh, so inline is like the link, but inline block gives us this thing. That's curious. Wait, can I? No. Wait, this is display block. This is the default. CSS font. Okay, so okay, basically we got this. If this does not adapt it to this. Send surface default on the space. Surface pretty cute. Okay, so this will also bookmark. You can go. So to the exercises. Cascade. No. Go. Block and line. O1. Demux. And now open index.html. Then index.html. Vim style.css. And you. This simply. Okay, so we will not be editing this, but it will be cool to see hazard. Like on edit the CSS were instructed in the file. Have to change values of heading for not have to add or report div1, div2. Okay, so div1 should say the margin is what divides this. So if we add margin, be this, right? The padding would be what's inside, the difference between this and this. So if we add, I don't know, 20 pixels of padding, flash, yes, right? Sure. Want to see the padding, margin, padding. Okay. Oh, this is markdown. Okay, it won't be exactly how margin, like 5 pixels. Maybe more, maybe like 10. Okay, so it is pushed. Oh, now div 3, more margin left should be like, I don't know, let's try some 100 pixels just to see how it goes. Oh, we need to add a lot more, like 500 pixels. That was too much. So like 400 maybe? Should be some 300 and like 80. No, back to 400. My kitty cat is giving me some trouble now. It is trying to steal 390. Much? 95. Oh, that's close enough. 2. So we should add the padding to be in around. And pixels. Let's see. Now margin at the bottom be like 20 pixels as well. Some 30 maybe. Okay, but the margin left is too much. Let's see. 350 maybe. Okay, now it's more like this. More like it. This is close enough. I think. Oh, Div 1 and Div 2 have. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. 32 pixels between it. Because it is not listed here. So I. Right, whatever. Okay, so the margin should be 32 pixels. And no, Div 1, Div 3 have. Okay, so 32 pixels actually you padding 2 pixels. Okay, if one has it and the other page. It's 12. Well, we tried approximating it. Was wrong, but 12, okay. So 38 with 2 and 3. 3 is the line right. Oh, so he use all. Yes, now we did it. Okay, this is acceptable. This is it. This is it. Okay. Git add dot git commit, and we finished. Yo. Oh no, I don't know what I did. Git push. 18 insertions and 18 legends. Git status. What did I do? For some reason. Dot, dot, remove one. Okay, git push. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Go to foundations again. Block and inline. Two. Three. Okay, index.html. Style.css. And yeah, go to the next one. Now margin to, okay, so we should open index. I make hard. Indicate what I have to do. No. Okay, so the title, then reference, font size, font size be 16 pixels. Okay. Oh, hmm. Everything sits inside card. Everything sits inside the card, so we can add heading. Yes, heading. But and pick. It's good enough. Hard. Okay. And A. Okay, so button container should be display display should be. Oh, no, this one. Oh shit. What did I do? Looks crashed. Okay. Button container. This div should not be with this one. The div. This is also a div. For some reason, they both are here. So, or oh, it does not be modding this. Oh, you go. Hmm. Okay, so just padding and wait and margin model. So the margin is round padding order. So it's at like 10. So border just the changed. So padding. Okay, the padding is between the content border, right? Okay, so the margin is separating the box, the border separating the. Okay, so if we put something like border color white and we put border 10 pixels, nothing changed. Padding is okay, so we do not want padding. But Okay. Oh, we gotta center them. How do we center them again? Height and margin. Oh, width. Okay, so 10 pixels is too little. How big should be? Auto? No. How big are the other ones? 500. No. Okay, it is centered, but it's so it is not the panning movement, it is the margin. Okay. It's 400 pixels. It's not. Okay. Odin itself could have button display is not box, it's block. Okay, so if you see it and text line sender, no, content line, line items, enter, is it? Oh, margin, zero, auto, and then with prefix. Yes, now the width could be 100 pixels. Okay, and should have padding. Left. Padding of some 10 pixels. A little. Oh, back to 10. Big button, big button. Okay, so let's put 5. Okay. Left. And pixels. Padding. Right. Also, no. The element size 150. Yes. Okay, so let's put it at 120 and a big button. Okay, so now the problem we have is that we put this thing here. Should remove. Okay, so self check. I mean, it is close. Okay, no, it is not close because we need some padding on the right. Padding? Yes, padding. But card, padding, 20 pixels. No, because it is not the card itself, it's the items inside the card. Also need padding. Okay. Now we need to modify the width of this thing to be 500 pixels. No. So the padding is only on top. And the bottom. It's smaller, so like 5 pixels, maybe less. I mean, it is acceptable. It is acceptable. think this is enough. So, I think this. Okay, so it is not complete yet because the next time I log in, I will finish the recipe page. For now, 6 hours and a half. Think it's enough time. I should be going. Till later. Not later, but like till Monday.